Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, long chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Danny Garcia. An idea that was easy to read. Trincao. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
It's a confident push forward. Suarez. That set up the chance. That's a nice cutback. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Danny Garcia. Ortega. Daniel Podence. And this could be. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. 1-1 then as we get started again. Trincao. Inacio. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Hoje furamos os nossos adeptos mais antigos. Aproveita a entrada livre.
Delivered into the box. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Trincao. Won the ball, now to keep it. Could be something developing here. Well read to gain possession. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Danny Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trincao. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Podence. Struggling to keep it here. Chiquinho. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Gonzalez. Morita. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it just didn't happen for them. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Ayoub El Kabi. That's not going to cut it. Danny Garcia. Nice possession. And the idea has been anticipated. And that whistle brings... So away we go then for the second half. Ortega. Martins. Heze. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, they could still do something here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Gonzalez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Plenty of space to attack now. Good pressure. What can they do from here?
Yeah, you can see they're looking to win the ball high up, that's for sure.
They need to be better on the ball than that. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Oh, great work. What's next? Can he finish? They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Dimasa Morita. Suarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Danny Garcia. Could be something on from this. And loads of room here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ayoub El Kabi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Heze. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Dani Garcia. Daniel Podence. Chiquinho. Just a little untidy. All a bit chaotic, this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Players waiting in the centre. Decent chance. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Dani Garcia. Daniel Podence. Possession lost and won. 10 minutes to go.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And they've come away with the ball. Good move, but needs some end product now. This is an excellent run. And the attack collapses. Daniel Podence pushing forward, and there are choices on, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gonçalves. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Promising move stalls. And that'll do it. Full time. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
That's That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ortega. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Beautifully weighted ball. İlkay Gundogan. A little sloppy on the ball there. Chiquinho. And they might be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Torreira. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Wilfried Singo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Maç sırasında oyuncuların güvenliğini tehlikeye atacak davranışlardan kaçınılması rica ediyoruz. Teşekkürler.
Well read to gain possession. Gundogan. Should score here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Garcia. Chiquinho. Could take things forward a notch here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still going here. This has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Garcia. And the defence regains control. Lemina. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Chiquinho. Lovely setup. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. As it goes, corner coming. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Into the area it goes. Incredible! How was that kept out? Corner kick played in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Jacobs. Options available in the middle. And there is proof. that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Daniel Podence. Teeing up the chance now. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Now, there could be something on in a moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Singo. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Having a try. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Well, too much on that corner. It's gone over everyone in the middle. Off we go again. The second half begins. Danny Garcia. Promising looking ball. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And superb technique to get past his man. And the run goes on. Decent delivery. Chiquinho. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Making decent progress here. And they might be in. Really solid defending. Danny Garcia. It's another block. And it will now be a corner. Delivered into the box. He got his head to it. But has missed horribly. Poor effort. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chiquinho. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And the cross is blocked. It's put into the middle. Stops there, nothing at the end of it. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
On he goes, terrific. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Somehow, it's evaded everybody. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Daniel Podence. Gelson Martins. Good vision. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alert and ready. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Gelson Martins. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Delivered into the middle. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
A really good interception to take the ball. İlkay Gundogan. Ball given away. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicely played. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's played in now. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And they've got it back now. And he's backed himself here. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Victor Osimhen. Oh, it must be here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Martins. Santiago Heze. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a good feel to this attack. He's in here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Santiago Heze. On they go under no real pressure. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Jacobs. Lucas Torreira. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And that's the final whistle.
Action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Brennan Johnson. And showing good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Let's see about the cross. Well, threat averted. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Kudus. Oh, might be. Oh, great block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Jed Spence. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Lemina. Sané. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Simons. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Pat Matar Sarr. Fine block. Oh, read it really well. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Palhinha. Torreira. Difficult to stop him. Takes aim. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Johnson. Spence. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Torreira. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mina. Pass chiselled nicely. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, a smart stop. Mohamed Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson trying his luck. A chance then for the respect. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Through the middle. Now the attack fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Fancies it! And a decent save. Full credit. Leroy Sané. And Spurs regaining possession. Pedro Porro. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. The delivery towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Richarlison. Easing the pressure there.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Victor Osimhen. And a clever piece of defending. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Will it happen for them?
Lütfen dikkat. 10 yaşlarında
We're into the final half hour.
ailesinin baştan gelmesi rica edilir.
Excellent run in possession. Now will the cross work out for them? And a time for cool heads. Simons. Johnson. Could be troublesome. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Not a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Johnson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jed Spence. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. And he's given us away. The cross is on. Taking care of business defensively here. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a throw-in it's going to be. Xavi Simons. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Torreira. A real opening now. Strong hand on that one. Showing good situational awareness. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Did well to clear it away.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Not troubling the keeper. Osimhen. Zane has it. Very comfortable in bringing that ball down. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So, the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Jose Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a clever piece of defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now an ambitious one. The conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Moleiro. Papgay. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Osimhen. Good movement. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Can he deliver? And how about that for a save? Lemina. Read it well. Promising attack. So a corner here. Now sending it in. Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. And danger averted. Well read. Intelligent ball. Santi Comasagna. He'll take this on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. They need to get tighter here. Well, let's see about the cross. But it just petered out. Nicolas Pepe. Danger building. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Good pressure to win it back. Papgay. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Sané. And now with Osimhen. An alert intervention. Victor Osimhen. Cross could be useful. And the header just over the crossbar. And cutting it out. Leroy Sané. And so it is, they... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in with a chance. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Leroy Sané. Beautifully weighted ball. Lemina. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Showing a lot of guile there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Sahaya lazer tutulması yasaktır. Lütfen kurallara uyunuz.
Sané. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Juan Foyt. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Impressive build-up. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicolas Pepe. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. Torreira. Ismail Jakobs. Who can he pick out? And just like that, broken up. Gerard Moreno. Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. And into the last 20 minutes. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And a tidy tackle. Leroy Sané. Way in, trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And hit with ferocity. penalty. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gay. Now with Perez. More confident play. Simple for the keeper.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Sané. This could be the equaliser. And foiled by the post. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, I have to say, Galatasaray were unlucky there, but they need to get the ball forward quickly now. Time is not on their side.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Molero. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. The switch of play now.
Yeah, it just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Yilmaz. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, skipping away. And he drills it in. Pressing like that will help the cause. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Has a go. A heroic stop. And cleared behind for another corner. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Torreira. Now Osimhen. Leroy Sané. Could get it over now. Cuts inside. Decent chance. Taken without any trouble. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Torreira. Lemina. That looks like a good advantage played. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. And accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. What can they do from the corner? Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Torreira. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's beaten his marker here. Oh, that's not properly away. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. Still up for grabs, and he might have made the save. But he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Singo. Mario Lemina. Lemina. Now, here they go. Worth a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the attack collapses. Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gonçalves. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, could be here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Gonçalves. Promising looking ball. Hidemasa Morita. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gonçalves. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
They've got it back now. Open invitation on the wing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. In the right position to cut out the pass. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Oh, takes it on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Gonçalves. Morita. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And so we're underway with the second half. Jacobs. Lemina. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Lucas Torreira. And he's offside. The flag is up. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Osimhen. Too easy, it looks far too easy. Gundogan. Really good pass. An attack that's come to nothing. Osimhen. Ball lost and the chance gone. Trincao. Now Osimhen. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes.
Oh, good opportunity. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. This could get interesting. Now Osimhen. Promising position, this. And the attack breaks down. Trincao. This could be threatening. Here we go! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
A big area to progress into here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Ismail Jacobs. Gundogan. Oh, Oh, that's really well cut out. This is a positive-looking move. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will be a penalty. This for 2-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Mario Lemina. Singo. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And the forward progress continues. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And that's done little to clear the danger. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Mario Lemina. Nicely played. And he's through here. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Getting into a good position. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hidemasa Morita. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Real chance. Read it well and made the save. Ayub El-Kadi. Good wing play. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Nicely cut out. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Is it the perfect pass? But into the keeper's gloves. Pedro Gonzalez. And he read it superbly. Chiquinho. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Schulman. That's a lovely ball. That's an interesting pass. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. A good vision there. Terrific block. Sporting looking creative here. And quick thinking defensively. And under pressure. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. And a goal! He was composure personified. And he's done his job from the spot. Chiquinho. Well, a really good run. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Sporting can use width to good effect. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. El-Kadi. Smooth in possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a textbook interception. Gelson Martins. Dani Garcia. El-Kadi. Well, that was easy on the eye. Gives it a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Morita. Trincao. Very quick thinking there. Podence. A really good pass. Oh, that's a really good run. The delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Morten Hjulman. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance. It's a fierce effort. Well, tremendous block. And an opening. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Zeno Debast. Hidemasa Morita. An effective challenge. Room for Sporting here. And nicely struck. Prevented the damage. Podence. And space for them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Really nice looking pass. And passing it well. And crossed in there. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And I saw the situation developing. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Trincao. Untidy to lose the ball. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Teasing ball in. And offside here. Danny Garcia. And he might be through here. And a solid stop there. Pedro Gonçalves. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Creative look about this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. This looks more than decent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Into the final 20 minutes. And he's driving his team forward. Can they make something of this now? Trincao. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. El Kabi. The prospect of settling the game, but quick thinking defensively. Podence. El Kabi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this sporting move. Oh, it might be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Podence. Determined defending. A goal here could settle it. Morten Hjulman. Oh, surely! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And we will have just one additional minute. Pedro Gonçalves gives it a go! Well, I must admit it did. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Can he score? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Nicely timed tackle. Here's Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Teammates available. The delivery. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Torreira. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ayoub El Kadi. And Galatasaray have it back now. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. And a shot from some way out. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Gelson Martins. El Kadi. High quality defending. Torreira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Yilmaz. Thoughtful play. And just like that, broken up. Torreira. Torreira. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Successfully cut out the pass. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leroy Sané. And now with Osimhen. Can they jump in front? Palmed away by the keeper. Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Must be. Still doable. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. That's a good ball. And possession changing hands. Wilfried Singo. goalkeeper. Gelson Martins. Impressive build-up. Martins. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Sané. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ortega. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gundogan. Went in strongly, decisively. Playing with a flow and intensity. And it's opening up. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Sané. Such an ambitious run. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Ayoub El-Kadi. High quality defending. Measured pass intended for Sané. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And cutting it out. Very effective pass. El-Kadi. Referee intervening. And support available. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Can they forge ahead? Vital block there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Yilmaz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. To take the lead. Can he do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Torreira. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Intercepting it intelligently. And space to run into. Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kadi. Danny Garcia. And winning it back. Torreira. Can they get themselves level? But the danger averted for now. El-Kadi. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the threat could be there. And just like that, broken up. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Ortega. It's with Garcia. El-Kadi. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the problem not completely solved. Gundogan in the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. So full time it is.
League phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Good-looking ball played in. This could be dangerous. Taken without any trouble. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
He's trying his luck here. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could be something on from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising looking ball. Pedro Porro. Spurs with width here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he's beaten his man here. Takes the shot, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. They won the ball, now to keep it. Need to get tighter here. Good vision. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. The ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. He'll have a go here. A vital block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Spurs come away with it. Threads it through. Kudus. Really good pass. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Lucas Torreira. That's how to play it through. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Having a try. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Simons. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Someone for the team there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Delivered into the middle. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ismail Jakobs. Mario Lemina. Singo. A little more room on the other side now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Surely now. And you can feel the frustration after that. It's a head-in-hands moment. Mohamed Kudus. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Put into the middle. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
That's a really good pick out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there. A good distance away. Johnson. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Teeing up the chance now. Just a little untidy. Ball lost and the chance gone. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Tottenham. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Spurs recovering possession well. And this might be promising. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Spurs have the ball again. Richarlison. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Osimhen. Lemina. Worth a go. Certainly asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
Kudus. This could get interesting. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for it.
Having a look. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Opportunity here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. From a long way out. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Into the box it goes. Richarlison. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Wilfried Singo. There's room to do something here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Richarlison. Possession changes hands. Simons. Goes for goal! And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Mario Lemina. Now Osimhen. And the run goes on. On he goes, terrific. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
This is the message for all supporters.
Johnson.
Please remain where you are, and your coach will
Jed Spence.
side of the stand. Thank you.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Victor Osimhen. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Richarlison. This could be threatening. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Ilkay Gundogan. There's a bit of belief in this move. Players waiting in the centre. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Now to choose the right option. And they've got to find reverse gear now. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's where it ends. Need to get tighter here. And the attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Leroy Sané. So into the final 5 minutes. And the ball won back. Jacobs. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Could win it here. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
That's overhit, and behind it goes. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Hold on, chance here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Pressure on, it'll be another corner. Delivered into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. What a chance here. Could be now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Jacobs. Mario Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Could get it over now. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. And they've come away with the ball. Jose Perez. Pat Gay. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Santi Comesaña. The effort shut out. So it's a Villarreal corner. Can they go further in front here? Goes, and on, and on. Oh, could be here. Sonny! Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Still going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicola Pepe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sane. They're in here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The midfield battle intensifies. Osimhen. And it must be. Oh, a flawless tackle. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lucas Torreira. Now Osimhen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That looks decent, making progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Moreno goes for goal! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
There's good width to this attack now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Molero. Now Osimhen. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nicola Pepe. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's going to be all for the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Options available in the middle. And the chance slips away. The counter looks on here. Options available. Perez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicola Pepe. Pat Gay, trying to get creative from here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Perez. It's played into the box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Lemina. Now Osimhen. And a change in possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Pat Gay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Pass as precise as they come. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Gay. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Now it needs a good ball in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Wilfried Singo. Leroy Sané. Able to come away with the ball. Omesanya. Defender's got to be careful here. We've got 20 to go in this one. Well, this is a superb run. If you're putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. Got it away, but not far.
Rogamos que los miembros de las peñas que han venido
Gundogan. Possession lost and won. Put into the box. Always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Sane. Lovely setup. Osimhen! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Santi Comesaña. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Comesaña. Perez. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the anticipation rising with this move. Decent looking cross played in. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Lemina. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ilkay Gundogan. Great instinct there to cut it out. Comesaña.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
A little sloppy on the ball there. It could be a chance to win the game here. Osimhen. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's it. The ref brings a close to the act. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lucas Torreira. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. This might be promising. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Morten Hjulmand. Players waiting in the centre. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Trincao. The save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Lemina. Jacobs. Torreira. Ismail Jacobs. Zane. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Played it short, near post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. Could be here. This to see them lead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Lots of room for them now. Lucas Torreira. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Trincao. Ball one, well read. Goes for goal! Very well kept out, alert and ready.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Takes the shot. It's a good try. And only just wide of the mark. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
They're so alert, read it well.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. İlkay Gundogan. They need to be better on the ball than that. Suarez. Well, this is a superb run. It's a good Ball in behind. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. İlkay Gundogan. And that'll do it. The end. And we're back underway for the second 45. İlkay Gundogan. Mario Lemina. They've given it away here. Victor Osimhen. Could be something on from this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Trincao. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Singo. This could be dangerous. Osimhen. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Trincao. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Ball one back. Singo. Lovely setup. And it must be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gonçalves. Trincao. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gundogan. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Closed it down well. Composure now. Mario Lemina. Chance to move ahead. But he shall not pass. Mario Lemina. That is where it ends. inside the final quarter of an hour now. Getting into a good position. Mario Lemina. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Didimasa Morita. And it's on now. And it's been safely dealt with. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Still trouble here. It's quickly stopped. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Torreira. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And he hits the upright. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Oh, this is it! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Morita. Good move, but needs some end product now. And into the box it goes. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Lucas Torreira. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the referee blows for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
That might help them. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the
Oh,
posts.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Nico Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a really good run, but stacked defending when it mattered. Girassi. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Options in the centre. Showing good defensive judgment. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, breezing past him. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Great work to confuse the defender. Searching for the angle. Danger building. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Girassi, and losing the ball there. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And the confidence to take him on. Girassi. Individual brilliance. Determined defending. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, he's through here. Monster piece of defending. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
The delivery. Well, the move breaks down. And roaming free here. And he read it well. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Marcel Sabitzer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, Dortmund have it back now. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Genuine chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Skipping past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Decent idea. And so it is. So back underway, the second half begins. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Nice looking pass. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good piece of closing down. Good ball over the top. And in the right position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Intercepted effortlessly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Good idea. Touch too heavy there. Marcel Sabitzer took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Mario Götze. Playing with a flow and intensity. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And given away by Dortmund. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Marcel Sabitzer. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. be troublesome. And Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, big moment. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Very quick thinking there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Minutes left for play. Elias Skiri. Frankfurt losing possession. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And support available. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Opportunity it is. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Regain possession. Mario Götze. Could be dangerous. Here we go from there. And just too much height on the shot. And there it is, the final.
Some games you can take or leave, some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And it's held on to comfortably.
This is
today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Lovely setup. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Offside, flag is up. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the attack collapses. Genuine chance here. Back off the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
And focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Dortmund come away with it. Could be setting something now. And the chance slips away. Harry Kane. Dortmund recovering possession well. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Ball lost and gratefully received. They found a way through. Setting up the chance. The attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
On he goes, terrific. Chance to score. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. It's only halfway clear. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Olise. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Gnabry! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ryerson. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And the run goes on. Oh, real opportunity. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Surely now. Oh, a flawless tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Ticket to be in. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Sabitzer. Had to work hard to keep that in. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Kane. Julian Brandt. Lyman. Olise. They've lost it, needlessly really. Decent-looking attack, this. It's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Serge Gnabry. Making decent progress here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Harry Kane. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that whistle brings... And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Oh, brilliant anticipation. What a good ball, that could be in. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
The ball has been lost here.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the keeper able to get there first. Oh, good vision. They're in here. And it nearly crept in, didn't it?
Brilliant reflexes. That's a top quality save.
A thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's an inviting looking ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Oh, it must be here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, Bayern are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Michael Olise. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brandt. Not one that's worried the defence. Delivered into the middle. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. It's a terrific carry forward, this. This looks promising from Bayern. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Girassi. 20 minutes to go. The attack is over. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. whistle as the ref gives a free kick. A promising move stalls. Luis Diaz. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but not the end result that was hoped for. Kane. Diaz. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Lyman. That's a really good pick out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Seru Girassi. Luis Diaz. That's where it ends.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Oh, good ball over the top. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Diaz. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. It's all over as the ref plays. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Freiburg.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Worth a go. waited calmly as the attack peters out. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Having a try. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Surely now, it's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Limit. Kimmich. Gnabry. Good work, they've got it back. Maximilian Eggestein. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lyman. Players waiting in the centre. Well read to gain possession. Kimmich. Setting up the chance. Big chance. Sign of stopping yet. Played in with that. And he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played through. Found superbly and in. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Enzo Grifo. Eggestein. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bayern regaining possession. Harry Kane. Something on from this. Hurler. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, he's given it away here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? In the right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Hurler. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Michael Olise. That line of attack is stopped. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Good work to win it there. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Just needs the composure now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Vincenzo Grifo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lyman. Egerstein. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kane. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really good interception to take the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And they went too soon. It's offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that.
Oh, can he finish it here, Guy?
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Olise. And able to come away with the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's in now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Diaz. Kimmich. Now Kimmich. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Fearless block. Played into the box. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, that's not going to cut it. He takes aim. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Serge Gnabry. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Maximilian Egerstein. He's in here. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Goes, and on, and on. And trying his luck. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. He tried his luck all right. It's gone too high. There's room to do something here. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, it's been given away. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Gnabry. Olise. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Decent chance. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And that one is got away. Comes in and cleared well away from goal. Really well done. This could lead to something. Serge Gnabry. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the referee brings the game to a close with
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
An effective challenge. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. good-looking run. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does...
Oh, genuine chance. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Garcia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? That is a magnificent run. And nicely over the top. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's so quick, and his ability to get past players using his pace, it's just a joy to watch. He can also exploit that space in behind, so defenders, they're going to have to be careful if they're keeping a high line today.
Good pressure to win it back. Oh, you'll have a go! That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Andri. Now with Tapsoba. Smart defending. Michael Olise. Oh, chance! And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Hoffman. Sheik with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Options in the centre. Will it happen this time? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, this all starts with that dangerous delivery into the box. But you do have to question the back line. They don't attack the ball, they don't react quickly enough, and it's all far too easy in the end.
Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Andri. Hoffman. Well read to put an end to that attack. Andri. Nicely constructed. Dangerous ball. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Grimaldo. Andri. Will it happen for them? Outdoing his opponent. And putting paid to the danger. The referee has a decision to make. Serge Gnabry. Good through ball. Can he get the level? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Garcia. And the struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. From long range. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And Leverkusen come away with it. Just the challenge that was required. Dangerous ball. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. In position. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Edmond Tapsoba. And that brings to an end the first half. We focus on the second half here in Munich. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Anpi. Not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Individual brilliance. And a strong tackle. Can he put them in front? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They pressed them high, and here they come. Harry Kane. Lovely ball over the top. And the cross smuggled away. And the corner conceded.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. And good safe hands on display. Serge Gnabry. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And good anticipation. Serge Gnabry could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Hofmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. Good-looking pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Arthur. And now Garcia. Can they carve out a chance? It comes to absolutely nothing. Could be threatening. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, high quality defending. This could level it. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 15 minutes left for play. Intercepted effortlessly. Real chance. Getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Serge Gnabry. And Leverkusen regaining possession. A goal here might win it. Cross-fired over. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
An effective challenge. Olise. It's looking promising. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Well, the attack looks promising. And going for goal! And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
A goal at this late stage might end up... Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Arthur. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But nothing comes of it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Upamecano. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ansgar Knauf. Well, a really good run. Batshuayi in the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. A very effective challenge put in. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Ritsu Doan. Here's Skiri. It's a neat move. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, they have the ball again. And Brown in possession. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. We're really closing him down here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And support available. And disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Ansgar now. Chance perhaps. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over comes the corner. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Mario Götze. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Kimmich. Challenge was far from clean. Luis Diaz. Chance to play it in. And a timely intervention. Luis Diaz. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ritsu Doan. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And the cross into the middle. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end. Well, Bayern have it back now. Serge Gnabry. Shaping to shoot. That is that. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Ritsu Doan. And Bayern have the ball once more. Kane. Beautiful pass. Targets available. Cross comes in. The attack ended disappointingly. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. Magnificent defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. And heading it just over the bar. Well, nicely cut out. Exploiting the wide area. Must be! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be troublesome. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now Harry Kane on the move. To put them ahead. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, they'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal is going to be key, though.
Determined defending. Might work out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Harry Kane! And caught by the keeper. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. And problem solved for now. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brown. stuff now. In possession, Doan. Did really well to get through. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ritsu Doan. Bayern regaining possession here. Stanisic. Failure to hold it by Götze. Outrageously skillful. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. And taking on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, fearless. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Could play it in. Got the try. Good-looking effort! Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Good visualisation and execution. It might still be problematic. No defensive resilience there. Kimmich. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the deflection means a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Vigorous defending. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Brandt. And the through ball could be in. Strong hand on that one. Opportunity still there. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Can he put them in front? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Go on. Can he give them the advantage? Not troubling the keeper. Girassi. Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Skiri. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Here's Skiri. And no way through. Spot on with that tackle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Brown in possession. It's with Batshuayi. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Successfully cut out the pass. Showing a good reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
He's on the run. It's there for him. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Trying to force a mistake. Adeyemi. So to dispossess your opponent. Girassi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Skiri. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, disappointing end to that. To take the lead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Mario Götze. Batshuayi. And maybe Batshuayi. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And that is going to be all. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to open up the defence. Girassi. Just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Ansgar Knauf. Showing good defensive judgment. A promising Mario Götze run here. But timely defending when it mattered. Girassi. Intercepted effortlessly. Like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Batshuayi. Girassi. And the chance slips away. Seemingly no one can stop him. And he has options available. For the lead here. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Girassi. It's a perfect challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. Need to get bodies back. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Adeyemi. Girassi. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Plenty of support here. Fantastic ball. And a significant block following that cross. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. Just 15 minutes remaining. He made good progress there. Girassi. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Ritsu Doan. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Promising attack. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And he did well to cut it out. Crossing into the middle. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Ball retention so important. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Well, there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a fine tackle. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use
he could be in here, Derek.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What can he do with it now? And quick thinking defensively. Neither side able to keep the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Committed challenge. And options in the centre. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those intersections so well.
Adeyemi. A certain goal. Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. Released it nicely. And a disappointing pass. A very effective clearance. Serge Gnabry. Passing it through. Trying to do it inside your own penalty area. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Good looking move. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Well, they prevented it from going over the line. Good through ball. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Oh, that's a really good pass. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Distributing it well. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And Bayern come away with the ball. Luis Diaz. Can they create something? A disappointing end to the move. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Chance to shoot. Unable to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
Intelligent defending. Lovely ball. Body in the way. And a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, there it is. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Michael Olise. Incisive pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And given away by Dortmund.
Well, could that have been the wake-up?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Clever defending. 30 minutes to go then. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mecha. Intercepting it intelligently. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Outdoing his opponent. Olise. Really good challenge. Decent looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, the opportunity. Magnificent defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Long way out. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And a clever piece of defending. Teammates available. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. Credit due, a good intervention. Released it nicely. Cuts in from the flank. Blasted away. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Marcel Sabitzer. Quick break could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. And sadly miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And there we have it, the referee. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What might we see today?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Beste. How can he take them on and beat them? And crossed in there. He's played it over to the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kimmich. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front, but what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Real chance. And offside. Josip Stanisic. Great effort to keep that one in play. Too easy, far too easy. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Beste. Lucas Höhler. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kimmich. Moving in there to intercept. Michael Olise. They've given him too much space. Able to block it.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Jan-Niklas Beste. Luis Diaz. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Michael Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Suzuki. Jan-Niklas Beste. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Might jump in front. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Michael Olise. An impressive run. Showing a great defensive instinct. Luis Diaz. Well, good idea. Kane! Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Grifo. Lucas Höra. Great weight on the pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. That's a lovely ball. Suzuki. And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. A chance then for the respect. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. A very effective challenge put in. Throw in then for Bayern. Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Untidy on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Harry Kane. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Serge Gnabry. Lucas Höra. Speculative effort. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Smart defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And now their turn to have the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Clean challenge. Luis Diaz, and just like that, broken up. Grifo, really vital interception. And goes for goal! Oh, fully stretched! Delivering it.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the break and make it quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Pass was misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
20 minutes remaining. Good ball over the top. And possession changing hands. And passing it through. Vital block there. Now sending it in. And they couldn't keep possession. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. He made good progress there. But quick thinking defensively. Konrad Laimer. A good position from which to counter. With an astute piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. The goal here could settle it. Corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Luis Diaz. There to win it back. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. They'll get ready for the throw-in. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Ball lost by Bayern. So much focus within the team and complete. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a long way out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle.
waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Setting up the chance. And that one is got away. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Easily here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Grimaldo. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Played into the box. That has been cleared away. Oh, an ambitious try. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Gnabry. Michael Olise. They won't be going any further. Grimaldo. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Decent progress here. And put behind the goal for a corner. It's put into the middle. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Danger averted, but it will be another corner. Great clearance, still plenty of threat. Harry Kane. Drifting into a useful position here. Chance. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Dick. To put them ahead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Kane lurking in the box. There's still trouble here. It was looking good, but there it's ended. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Two hands from the keeper. It's been delivered. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the chance slips away. Can't go any further here. Offside. Away from danger it goes. Ronaldo. Now this might be promising. Gets it on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. To turn them around, and he's through here, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. Alex Garcia, Andrić, and with that the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Michael Olise. And he won't be going any further. Alex Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. On to Schick. Oh, should score! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Serge Gnabry. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising forward burst. Schick! Harry Kane. Good work to recover possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, here we go, time for the transition. That might have ended up being better than it has. Ronaldo. Should score here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side.
Hey! Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Andrić. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Robert Andrić. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Serge Gnabry. time here. Well held, and it was played right into his zone. Alex Garcia. Good patient build-up, looking to fancy a chance.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Tapsoba. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. Decent chance. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Now, what can they do from here? It was set up on the shot, but then he went for brute force, and a cool head was needed. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Luis Diaz. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Sent into the middle. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Saved and held on to as well.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Terrific. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Oh, could be here. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Kane waiting for that. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Garcia. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Skiri. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. Still trouble here. That's how to clear it. Looking to put the cross in. Attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Doan. Could be on with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And they might be in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Bayern come away with it. Can someone attack this? And the move has come to an end. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Going up through the gears now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one is got away. And that's been viewed as a foul. Diaz. Now it needs a good ball in. Superb technique to get past his man. This to be level. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Kimmich. To Laimer. Michael Olise. Deo Upamecano. That is where it ends.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Diaz. Played into the penalty area. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Doan. On for the shot! But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Ball one, well read. On he goes, terrific. Oh, should score! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Serge Gnabry.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Kane. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Ritsudoa. They won't be going any further. Bayern showing good width here. One to latch onto here. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Aimed at Kane. To take the lead. Oh, what a really good save that was. The second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. Knauf. Attack this. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's done well to get past his marker. But that's good defending. Well won. Nice pass and on they march. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Skiri. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Decent looking cross played in. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kane. Promising move stalls. An hour played, 30 to go now. This could be dangerous. Diaz. Possession given away. The game really needs to settle.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Options available in the middle. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball in behind. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. This could get interesting. And the attack collapses. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ansgar Knauf. What a chance here! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Stanisic. Patient, the defence staying in shape. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Ansgar Knauf. It's the shot! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Serge Gnabry. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, the flag's up. It will be offside. Kane. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Giving it away here.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Harry Kane. Diaz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Batshuayi. Well, that brings the match to a close.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to... Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League.
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joshko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
And a fine tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
It's looking promising. Haaland! And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Good weight on that pass. And regaining control of the ball. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Decent idea. Rodri. On to Haaland. Foden. High quality defending. Playing it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And danger averted. Well read. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Can he give them the lead? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Deflection then over the touchline.
take a look at that. So close between the two teams in terms of possession. Both sides are cautious and not giving too much away. You just feel like someone
big
needs
chance here. Oh, pumped it. Nunes. Rodri. On to Reinders. Can they make this count? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Will it happen for them? Kane! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And there to intercept. Harry Kane. And take it away. That is that. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the counter-attack looks on. Kane. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Reinders. We're using the space really well, you've got to say. Could pull one back here. Oh, and what a super save to deny them a route back into the game.
Yeah, needed to get his head up, didn't he? But he's done well to force a save.
Easy save, Neuer. Harry Kane. Good ball to switch the play. Well, that was easy on the eye. Gnabry. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Phil Foden. On to Reinders. Possession ceded by City here. Nunes. Given away by City. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! Wonderful block. And rewarded for that high press. Kane! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Well, very effective play in possession. And cuts inside. And still pressing. Slight miscue in the final third. Had no interest in losing possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Can they fashion a chance? Gnabry.
there, didn't he?
Holland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Reinders. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Decisive pass. And Kane might mean business. Oh, it's still not dealt with. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. "15 minutes left for play. City couldn't keep the ball. Holland. Nice looking move this. Is this the moment? Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Luis Diaz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Holland. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Very quick thinking there. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely weighted ball. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This could square the game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So full time it is.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good-looking ball played in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Lovely setup. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
What about this? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Vitinha. Genuine chance here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Reinders. A lot of room out wide for City. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Intercepted, great reading of the game. City trying to get things moving. Goes on past the defender. Promising looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Foden. Reinders. Haaland. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. An attack that's come to nothing. Erling Haaland. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Now it needs a good ball in. Valverde! Mateus Nunes. Manchester City showing good width here. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. João Neves. Oh, surely! And it's a goal, or is is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Rodri. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nuno Mendes. Getting closer. Dembele. Foden. Reinders. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Neves. Fabian. Well, that's going to be all. And the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Tijani Reinders. And on to Foden. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The counter looks on here, options available. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Waiting for the right moment. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Marquinhos. That's nice vision to switch things. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Reinders. Rodri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They could level it here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Half an hour left for play. Promising looking attack from City. And there it ends. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Well, now they could spring the trap. With the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Ousmane Dembele. City have possession again. Vicha Kvaratskhelia.
Was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
PSG recovering possession well. Nuno Mendes. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there. Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Erling Haaland. That's a good ball. Chance to score! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Oh, what a chance this is! It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible! Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Vitinha. João Neves. Ball back with City now. So into the final 5 minutes. And they've come away with the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes.
And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And there it is. It's full. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, any chance has gone for now. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Off the defender, and a corner to come. Ball comes in. They keep on coming. Corner again. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Oh, gone for it. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vitinha. Neves. Dembele. Nice possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Dumfries. And on to Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Could be a chance. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mendes. PSG being afforded too much space here. Puts the ball into the box. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Over it comes. There it comes to an end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. This is getting the fans interested now. Having a try. Secure hands, calmly taken. Oh, that's really well cut out. Threads it through. And it's on now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Worth a go. Oh, off the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
It's got to be special from there. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And PSG get the throw-in. João Neves. Closed it down well. Decent effort! And it's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Mkhitaryan. And that will do it for the... Back to it then, the second half begins. And it's given away. Dumfries. Fabian. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the attack collapses.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Served through on a plate here. Now, this has to be. But he's failed to hit the target.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Well read to gain possession. They're in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's a great place to win it. Having a look. The firm grip kept on the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Oh, can he finish this?
And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. William Pacho. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Struggling to keep it here. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Neves. On to Dembele. What a chance here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Yes, certainly hit it cleanly. Just not accurate enough.
Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's where it ends. Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Di Barella. And they've got it back now. Being physical, working hard.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Martinez. And superb technique to get past his man. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ball given away. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Dumfries. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They have to make something count from this. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. Brilliant anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Delivered into the box. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And there goes the final. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway, Every team. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front, Fabian Ruiz. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. It's put into the middle. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. PSG with acres of space to attack. Well, this is a superb run. Valverde. Ball back with PSG now. Way through, possession lost. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Played in with that. Struggling to keep it here. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Closed it down well. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Militao. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the defender in the... Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Fabian. Really solid defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Being pressed here. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Looks a good ball. Now, what can they do from here? Moving forward under no real pressure. Good cross into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Federico Valverde. Mbappe could go in front here. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Neves. Vinicius Junior. They won the ball, now to keep it. Bellingham. There's space out wide for PSG now. And trying his luck. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And he's in there. And met by solid goalkeeping. Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. For the lead here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half kicks off. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Saved and held on to as well. Kylian Mbappe. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. William Pacho. Neves. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitinha. And they won't be going any further.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, he couldn't, could he? A timely block. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Into the area it goes. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Valverde. Here's the shot. Off the crossbar. And enough on it to steer it to safety. All one, well read.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve it, and quickly.
Mbappe. A body in the way. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
That's cut out quickly and easily. Delivered into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Vinicius Junior. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Have a go. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Jude Bellingham. Good vision. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Vitinha. Dembele now.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings.
Hold on, chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Neves. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, this is a superb run. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And this could be the moment for a counter. Quarter of an hour remaining. Served through on a plate here, but it was being tracked all the way. Mbappe. Oh, worth a shot. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, against the post.
Well, PSG did everything but score there. They were so unlucky, but they have to keep believing here.
Nice pass and on their march. Good work to recover possession. Kylian Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. And with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Well read to gain possession. And what a chance! And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah. Super chance! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kane. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good pass. Flag raised for offside. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Who can he pick out? Accurate ball and draws the near post. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well worked piece of pressing. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? The challenge that was required. Serge Gnabry. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And in the perfect position to read it. Space afforded PSG. Well, a touch too heavy there. Luis Diaz. The cross not quite imaginative enough. Fabian. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Kane. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Block and holds on to it confidently. João Neves. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. PSG looking dangerous. Can they forge ahead? It's not a surefire goal. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Taken away, he won the ball. Can he find the right pass? An alert intervention. And threading it through, and tossing through, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
This is a goal! Number 7,
A classic example of how to intercept. Ferreira. And that is that for... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Given away by Bayern Munich. And unable to keep possession. Joshua Kimmich. Good weight on that pass. And Bayern have the ball once more. Joshua Kimmich. Can they level the game? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Fabian. Possession one. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Olise. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
Well, as you can see, if Bayern had taken a fraction of the chances they've created, they would be home and dry by now. But unfortunately, they haven't made the most of them.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Will he play it in? Quick counter could be on. Oh, tremendous vision. Olise. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Luis Diaz. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, not a great ball played in. 20 minutes to go. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Fabian. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. The ball back with PSG now. Konrad Laimer. Given away by PSG. Well, both teams giving it away. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and the PSG fans have certainly played their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way, but can they take it?
Can he find the right pass?
What a brilliant save, and it's such a pivotal moment.
Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. João Neves. Fabian. Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Olise. Kimmich. On to Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. This could level it. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. So full time it is. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Oh, might be just straying offside. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
And City get the throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's well blocked. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Diaz must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, great ability there.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And does well to keep it in play. And a brisk run. This could be the equaliser. It just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. To win it back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Erling Haaland. Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. Luis Diaz. How about the cross? Will this open up? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gvardiol. Doku. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of...
Gnabry! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Haaland. On to Reinders. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Luis Diaz. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And so the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. He made good progress there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Given away by City. Gvardiol. City pushing forward with options available. Haaland! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Bayern have given it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And fed forwards. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
High quality defending. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a decent...
Oh, so this looks promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jeremy Doku. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot! Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This could square the game. A fine block. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Olise. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And a Bayern throw coming up.
Return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Kane. Might lead to a chance. And the decision offside here. Phil Foden. 20 minutes remaining. Nice looking move this. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Well, that's a fine looking pass. Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Promising move this from Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Significant acreage for City to run into. And Bayern come away with the ball. And given acres of space to attack here. Suddenly they have possession. Joshua Kimmich. It's looking promising. Gnabry! Kane! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Just cutting off the supply. The referee has a decision to make. Now, options are plenty. It comes to nothing in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is a magnificent run. Smart defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Luis Diaz. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Flag raised for offside. And full time it is. The perfect... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all three? Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rob. Can he convert? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Teasing ball in. Well, far too much elevation there. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And nicely over the top. And looking towards the back post. A decisive clearance it was. Dembele. João Neves. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And passing it through. Can he get the level? And the keeper more than equal to it. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Not high quality defending. This looks interesting. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Doku. That's a good pass. Dembele. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Given away by City. Might lead to a chance. Oh, breezing past him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rodri. On to Reinders. City unable to retain possession. Fabian. And played in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Decides to shoot. PSG couldn't keep it. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Confident play. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he find the right pass? that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Warren Zaire-Emery. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he put it away? Well, a touch too heavy there. Foden. On to Reinders. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. Oh, couldn't call them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Well, the managers will not. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Foden. Takes the shot. It's still alive. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Haaland. Timing for you. What a challenge. Beautiful pass. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Now the keeper grabs it. Dias. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And City with the ball again. O'Reilly. Throw in here for PSG. And PSG showing good width here. Doku. Rodri. Given away by City. Well, spot on with that challenge. Room to roam for City on the wing. But quick thinking defensively.
Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
And support available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An effective ball.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Into the final 20 minutes. Tried to tee it up. Is this the equaliser? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Vitor Ferreira. attack collapsed completely. Quick break could be on.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Foden. And threading it through. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Rodri. Oh, genuine chance. The switch of play now. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is... Can he finish them off? Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Can they take advantage? Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is.
What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Çalhanoğlu. A really good interception to take the ball. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And into the box it goes. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Martinez. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lautaro Martinez seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And it's opened up. And offside was the assistant referee. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vitinha. Mendes. Dembele now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Press has paid off here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Read his mind there. Mkhitaryan. Taken without any trouble. Could be something on from this. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Pass played through perfectly. Now, this has to be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Working hard to win it back there. Bastoni. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Licho Kvaratskhelia. That'll be PSG's ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Having a look. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's been delivered. Ousmane Dembele. Some good work to win it there. Fabian. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Willian Pacho. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
João Neves. Drilled into the middle. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Mkhitaryan. And they've got it back now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Neves. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good vision. Fearless block.
That really is a good block.
They've found a way through. Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. And into the last 30 minutes now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu having a try, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. PSG with width here. Could get it over now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That keeps the attack developing. Possession changes hands. Çalhanoğlu. Dembele. And they went too soon. It's offside. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Dembele. Having a try, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Only 15 minutes left for play now. The referee not happy with the challenge. Getting closer. Now Mkhitaryan. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And a throw in for Paris Saint-Germain. João Neves. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And they might be in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinez waiting for that. The move has come to an end. Kvaratskhelia. This has to be. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Kvaratskhelia. Flying forward here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. He's hit that well, and that's the final whistle.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the champion. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fabian. Now space for PSG in the wide position. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? Put it away. That was going in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Joao Neves. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Could be threatening. Nicely parried away.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marquinhos. Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. What to like about that pass? And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Perfect tackle. Decent looking pass. Eder Militao. Oh, moving it nicely. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Willian Bacho. Warren Zaire-Emery. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Wasted possession again. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. So on the cusp of half-time, and Real Madrid well on top. Interested, as always, to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent.
And firing it. Oh, pushed onto the post. And danger averted. Well read. And green space galore for PSG. To get back into the game. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Bellingham. Could be dangerous. The clearance wasn't decisive. And Real Madrid have it back now. And the shot! Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Vitor Pereira. Fabian! Oh, a smart stop. Valverde. Bellingham. It's a well-struck pass. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that. Well, they may be losing, but PSG are certainly creating a lot of chances and looking a threat. And you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Kvaratskhelia. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. A very good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Is it going to be? challenge that simply had to be won. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Just couldn't get it through. Great vision to switch the play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Decisive pass. Ready to strike. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Emery succeeded in keeping it in play. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mbappe. Effective challenge. Ten minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Real Madrid have given us away. Released it nicely. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neres. And Real with the ball again. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, nice ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here, have another touch, give him time to get back into position.
He has time to play it over. Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. And showing fine vision. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Balotelli. Now with Pacho. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Oh, good-looking run. Decent chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Olise. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, splendid skill. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And in the right position to read it. An impressive run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And space to cross it. And they deal with the threat this time. Good idea. Miles from goal. And the keeper dealing with it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Stanisic. Another good-looking attack. And possibilities here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Kimmich. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. But he's certainly not alone. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the header just clear. the crossbar.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Pereira gives it a go. Pressure kept high. Kane. PSG doing well to regain possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fabian. Clearance wasn't decisive. No defensive resilience there. And crossed low into the area. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And that brings to an end the... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Good-looking pass. There's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. And making considerable progress with the ball. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking chance. Over it comes. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Olise, nicely constructed. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And he has options available. Nice looking pass. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Kimmich. Bayern have lost possession here. Nersch. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a significant block following that cross. Kane. Good conditions for the counter. Quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, in with a chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Dembele's in the centre. Well, threat averted.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Neves. Decent idea. Chance for Dembele. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time really is against them now. Hopefully they'll get another chance or two.
That's a lovely ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick break could be on. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Options in the middle. And Dembele's given it away.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Did well to win the ball back. Clock ticking, time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. They didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way.